Фак. Ну чё, где Mass Effect-то мой? Вот, Mass Effect захватился. Геймпад работает, то есть все нормально. Ну что? Грунт, Уорнет Грунт. Уорнет Грунт теперь в этот составе Рекса. Уорнетов. О, он с нами как бы, но вообще было прикольно, если бы его оставили, конечно. Типа, все. Мы определили его судьбу, но типа Рекса его отпускает все равно.
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me.
А, какая-то катсцена?
You are Urdnot Grunt.
Urdnot Grunt.
Welcome.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Прикольная ветка. Так, а теперь поехали кореша Морбида Соуса возвращать. Гарус, око за око. О! Гарус хочет пообщаться с вами. Мелана.
Ignore them, girl. They're not worth it. What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
So, you're in charge of Urdnot's scouts? Why waste your time shooting at vermin?
Ammunition is the one thing we're not hurting for on Tachanka. As scout commander, I have to set an example. Plus, the little bastards get into food supplies if their numbers get too high. Can't have that.
Сейчас я поставлю в этом. Освещение нормальное. Надо еще анонсик сделать. Все, анонсик сделан. Надо расположиться, то... О, фак. То я вообще что-то... Я вообще мусора полно, блядь. О, фак. Мед у меня здесь стоит. О.
You see a lot of action around here?
Enough. Varen here and there, and snakes in any of the water safe enough to drink. Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans, but I still have to patrol. Keep them honest.
А, я забыл поставить самое главное, подсветочка на коврик. Синяя должна быть. Nice. Wait.
What does the scout commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to screw with. Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out a generator or two. Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
That's not recon, that's sabotage.
It's a lot easier to count their numbers once you blow some of them up. Everyone knows where Urdnot is, human. It's not like we can hide.
So every clan of Tachanka encroaches on the other clan's borders?
Borders? This is Tachanka. Our borders are determined by the range of our guns. We are what we are, human. If we didn't fire at them, they wouldn't take us seriously.
Don't your storehouses have automated defenses?
Why bother? Half of what we eat is vermin. And if we get hold of defense systems, we don't use them to guard grain. We got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
Taking care of your food supply would help more in the long run.
If Clan Jordan kills our guards and helps itself to our well-secured food, there won't be a long term. This is Tachanka. Having power and clean water means we're living in luxury.
Your enemies go after civilians?
Easiest way to wipe out a clan. Women and kids can fight, but they're always outnumbered if another clan goes after them. If its women and children are killed, a clan's hope for the future is lost. Falls apart. We don't do that though. Rex's orders. Even if it costs us a battle, we don't fire on non-combatants.
Taking care of your food
If Clan
supply.
this is Tachanka.
Thanks for the information.
Whatever. Look at him run. Ah!
Ой, не, я не хотел. Ладно. Ой. Да в смысле выйти из игры?
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were
I'm
going
looking
to
for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Werelock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Werelock's base if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
What can you tell me about Clan Werelock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it though. I've only seen Clan Werelock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside though, bring a big gun. Werelock's base is crawling with Blood Pack.
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tachanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
What can you tell me about Clan Werelock's
Last I
base?
heard, I've only seen Clan Werelock from... You get inside though, bring a big gun.
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd
Any
they hole up
hospital on Tachanka has to... When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
Blood rage, they call it.
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the Blood Pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they'd do with him. One less alien on Tachanka.
You don't seem to have much love lost for aliens.
Don't get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill you, you'd know it. Rex believes we need to unite the Krogan people. I don't think we can do that with off-worlders interfering, but it's not my call.
What's Clan Werlock's reputation, and how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
Tough humps, and they're not friendly like we are. You ever run into the Blood Pack? Mercenary gang. Clan Werlock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics, totally devoted to Werlock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Guld.
But the Blood Pack has non-Krogan members, like Vorcha.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen, only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often. The Krogan are the only real members of the Blood Pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2... I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I would... The Krogan are the only real members of the Blood Pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
Поехали. Да, мне дадут выбрать оружие. Лоялен. О, найс. О, оборона. Найс, 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 найс. Применение вескопластичной жидкости, затвердевающей при ударе, увеличить прочность брони. Найс. Держать больше урон. Найс. Танк. Для отряда? О, ни хрена. Так, мне дали пушку новую, я ее беру. Грюнд. Катсценки, катсценочки. Так, 30 патриков, это интересно. Ничего себе. Да. Прикольно. Теперь оружие с слоеным прицелом вижу.
Get ready to fight.
О! Найс. Так, давай побежим к этой хрени. Мне нужно секретки искать здесь.
Simple enough.
I'm here.
I'm here. Опа! Бэм, просто. Блин, кажется, все-таки прикольно отрядом управлять своим же. Так, тихо, тихо, тихо. Ну-ка, сколько он снимает? Блять, да куда ж ты ушел?
Enemies inbound. Enjoy.
Очищенные ряди.
I am Krogan!
Патроны, патриксы.
Nothing can hurt me. One more.
Be right there.
Got it.
Ай, блять! Сейчас восстановится, подожди. Сейчас взорвется. Давай, доедай его. Найс. Здорово, опасный ящик. Так. Найс.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
Труп
That
человека.
body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. genetically diverse, enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting, unethical, sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, cloned tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
Привет! Здорово! Блин, ты упустил квест. Такой квест упустил. Это про вчерашнее, блин. Помочь Грунту, этот Хрексу попасть. И ты и того слил, жесть, пиздец. Как ты мог? Это же аху квесты. Помочь Грунту обрести, который типа сделали этим изначально изгоем, потому что он не настоящий Кроган, но вообще охуй квест. Ну, объективно, даже если тебе Крогану не нравится, охуенный квест. Помочь ему попасть в этот... и обрести смысл жизни, вообще, блять, охуенно сделано, как по мне. Грута я не слил. Ну ты, блять, оставил его гнить. Грунт. Ну его Грант зовут. Просто забыл про него, понятно. Ну его нельзя слить, как ты его солишь? Ты его либо.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
Так, пока не буду я это хавать. Орео. Пока оставлю. Это на вечер. Так, сожру. Так, еще раз.
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Как выбор сделать? Собери сингулярность обязательно. Да, блять, хуй с ней, с этой сингулярностью. Мне ссать на нее вообще. Я прокачиваю это. Ну, похуй с ней, вообще насрать. Зачем ты мне это же где имба? Зачем она вообще нужна, эта сингулярность? Я остановлю, это нужно найти Мелона.
Agreed.
Имба — это Грунту дать зажигательные патроны, чтобы они у тебя по КД были. Вот это имба, я понимаю. Это плюс дэмэдж каждой пушке сразу. Это мой собственный билд, ясно? Видишь, какой у меня пистолет теперь светится, классно. А вот это не светится, кстати. И вот это не светится, только обычный крупнокалиберный. Очищенный иридий. Взял морбитый соус и грунта себе.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werlock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werlock before our blood pact conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werlock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the Genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the Genophage.
No human, you understand nothing!
Nothing.
You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the Genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire. The surviving races will frighten their children with tales of what the Blood Pack did to the Turians. The Asari will scream as their citadel plunges into the sun. We will keep Solarians as slaves, and eat their eggs as a delicacy. If you lack the wisdom to flee, then you will be the first of billions to be crushed beneath our might! For Warlock Gold! Attack! Found them! Blood rage! Take it! Nothing can stop us!
Тихо. Ой.
Feel the blood rage!
Indeed. Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
Прошел, ну все. А у тебя, понимаешь, у тебя варианта нет не проходить теперь, поскольку я.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morden.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
Pretty it up however you like. You're talking about murdering millions.
Да, холодно тогда, я
murdered
заболел.
no one. Altered fertility, prevented fetal development of nervous system. Have killed many, Shepard.
Ну, их
Many
убили,
methods.
Шепард.
Gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks. Once with farming equipment, but not with medicine.
Но не лекарства.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morden.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
Pretty it up however you like. You're talking about murdering millions.
No, murdered no one. Altered fertility, prevented fetal development of nervous system. Have killed many, Shepard. Many methods. Gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks. Once with farming equipment, but not with medicine.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
What was it like working on the
Как
genetic
работает проект
modification
модификации
project?
генофага?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Do you keep in touch with your
No.
old team members?
All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were end of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage, right choice. Still. Hard to sleep some nights.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morden? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Solarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Solarians, not me.
The effects on Tuchanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes, refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced genophage, us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
Death Stranding, пиздец. Хоррор. Death Stranding хоррор. А я ведь говорил. Вот так серьезненько. Что, скорее всего, вообще не зайдет. Что ты процессом... Может быть, я ненавижу придумать это. Это ахуй. Кодзима так и не вылез из пола, кстати, к сожалению. Я даже не знаю, как тебе объяснить. Мне... Не знаю, хорошая игра, хорош. Бегаешь там, связи настраиваешь. А настроим мосты.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes, United Krogan saved Galaxy, destroyed Rachni. Genophage not punishment, simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morden? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Come on. Come on. Так, нам нужно... О, тело Крогана. Под простыней. Да.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
Мне нравится вот это Morbid Soul. Mordin Souls, извиняюсь. Морально. Хотя он тупо жетоном сунул везде. Вещества. В общем, до конца игры. Да, кстати, там же нет такого, что он типа потом... нет, там, где он обнялся с бабкой Fragile и полетел на остров, по-моему. Единственный момент, где типа персонаж развился. Все. Биби, стой, ББ. ББ пишет, что клохи. Как уводится на стриме. ББ, блядь, пишет, что клохи. Зачем было стабилизировать численность?
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accepted as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
Мы уже убили многих Кроганов.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives. Then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor. Genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix.
Сейчас прочитай, я вижу, что пишешь.
Could do so much more.
Чё обнял? Он типа говорит, да, вместе теперь доставлять, а он такой, нет, а вообще не изменился. Смотри, так где я по тебе на мотоцикле выбрался. Глава 15 появилась, типа, после концовки. Я даже не помню, что там. Я проходил, по-моему, я не знаю. Я даже не знаю, чем она заканчивается, от Death Stranding. Честно, я реально концовки не помню. Помнишь, надо сидеть на пляже и титры идут, а потом дальше я не помню еще. Это Кал. Death Stranding 2 ждем, предзаказывай. Генофакт был ошибкой.
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Maybe. Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase, all pointed to war. Extinction. Genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
Я согласен с вами.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes. Millions of data points. Years of arguments. Countless scenarios. All noted Krogan fragmentation as dangerous. No unified culture to support repopulation. Would have been war. Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better. Saved lives.
Я согласен с ним.
Put it that way, you did the right thing. Not many would have the guts to look at the results and own it.
Я согласен насчет
Not
генофага.
easy. Sometimes wish I wasn't as intelligent. Choice would have fallen on someone else. Not my problem. Fool's wish. Had to be me. Others might have gotten it wrong. Ready to go, Shepard.
Ready to go, Shepard. Мне нравится, мне нравится. Суть диалога ясна. Я надеюсь, ты не выключил игру, когда он серым стал. Да я что думаешь, концовку знаю, я вообще забыл уже, что там происходит. Там быстро спасти надо, или что я уже. Думаешь, я знаю, чем Дестрендинг закончился? По-моему, я не выключил, а просто... Ой, блин, пропустил. А, он здесь появится, вот. Зеленая сверху одна. Вот это. Белая сверху. Две синие. Там, по-моему, ББ спасти надо. Что такое? Похоронить, по-моему. Нет, я уже не знаю. Или это было уже. У меня Mass Effect. Mass Effect игра, на самом деле. Все, да, я помню. Ну, если ты не проходил там дальше, да, такой... Момент жесткий такой, чисто сюжет, как зима. Ну, всерьез Хитман, кстати, ненавидит Дестрендинг, хотя он играл в МГС, и вроде бы, ну, он рофлил с МГС. Ой, я иду обратно. Ты проходил по итогу, ты прошел уже. Нам сюда. О, больной Кроган. Блять. О, щет. Так, одна белая, короче. Вот это. Пустота и синяя. Но я не успеваю. Вот это. Директор скам.
You killed the Bloodpack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
Вот разведчик, да.
The chief scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. drugs, injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Morden, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I'm mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werelock children. They're going to destroy the other clans.
But... no. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go. Go!
Хорош, Шепард, хорош.
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor. Headed for combat.
Krogan charging! My kin charging! Heal them. Blood rage! Enemy charging!
Hold the line!
Не, это было в оригинале. Где надо сжечь все, а потом... Ну, из начала игры момент. Где он забирал ББ, там он сжигает, типа. Это уже было. ББ, я уже не помню, что там сжигает. Это было. Просто я не помню, чем заканчивается.
To the right! You're close! Enemy charging!
Not difficult.
Варлагал.
Could burn through any armor.
Betray all Krogan!
У меня бывает еще баг, где он стреляет вот так. Так, что нам дает он? Только не кредиты. Блять, кредиты дал. Можно читать нос об микрофон, теперь найс. Тучанка. Белый текст. Серьезно? Фух.
Now what's this?
What's this? Опять боеприпасы к тяжелому оружию. Ну ладно. Мэлон, ты здесь?
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
Не знаю, медик есть, не есть.
Maybe the Werlock brainwashed or drugged him to keep him under control.
Unlikely. Pupil's normal. Body language consistent with standard metabolic state.
Please, Professor, you wrote a paper on this. Forced behavior modification always results in mental degradation. Whether from Reaper indoctrination or drugs, test subjects always lose higher cognitive function.
Not brainwashed or conditioned. Need Malin at peak capacity for work. Must be alternate source of coercion.
The Blood Pack never kidnapped Malin. He went to them. He's working on a cure voluntarily.
Contact said he was with Blood Pack. Assumed. But why? Never argued with necessity of genophage.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morton? Did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
Жесть. Жесть.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
Bullshit.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan
You talked
recover.
about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Werelock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was
Yeah.
ask. As for the Werelock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Why work with Clan Werelock? And how did you access the genophage
Data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. As for the Werelock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Erdnot has a larger camp than Werelock. Why not use them?
Erdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Erdnot's loss and Werelock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
We're shutting your lab down, Malin.
Shutting down more than that.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Не.
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Morton. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Werelock left. Project over.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special tasks group good at covering tracks. No proof. Werelock willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special task group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
What if he talks to more Krogan?
Special tasks group good at covering tracks. Werelock willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morton. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too.
Убить
Experiments
самого.
indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security.
Це нас
Still
представляє.
valuable, though.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
О, Кроганам помочь. Уничтожьте, оставьте данные. О.
Keep the data. Better to have it and not need it.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here. Нервный шок. О. Где бы оружие взять нормальное?
I have work for you if you want it, or not, Grunt. Just set the human aside and we can talk.
Поливаем. Больше тут ничего нет. Челнок Нормандии. Да, больше ничего нет. Warnet Rex. Кайф. Рекса мы оставляем.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Каин. Блять. Когда дадут урон пистолета пулемета прокачать, я не знаю. Лавина. У меня уже 76 часов наиграно. Death Stranding, надеюсь. В самой великой игре. Не, мне срочно нужно будет Роганский дробовик. Масч.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tuchanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka. Some on shuttle back to Normandy.
Я знаю, что челы дают... я знаю.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Talk later.
I hope we can clear up what's going on with the girl. Was there anything else?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Commander.
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Ashley Williams was there. How did that go?
It was good to see her.
Do you have strong feelings for her?
What we had together is in the past now.
I'm sorry. Parting ways with someone so close is never easy.
You just get over it.
I understand. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for
Yes, but
я
I
уже
have a
это
degree in
смотрел.
psychology. I'm good at sensing.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills,
Thank
Kelly.
you. What else would you like?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll
Oh.
talk later.
Отступника дали. Я Гару Савакарина, кстати, не беседовал с ним, надо побеседовать. Еще ни разу, кстати, на корабле не беседовал. Гарин. Лазарет. И чё? Каюта команды. Это?
So the collectors did take New Canton.
Yes, but
Не вижу
my
Гаруса.
wife and daughter left in the nick of time. The rest
В женском туалете его точно нет, я уверен. Я со всеми говорил, ты вообще стрим не смотрел. Отстань, 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 отстань. Тут еще стоит кто-то. У главной батареи.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonis, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel, name's Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonis was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonis betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying, an eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Давай с этого квеста начнем, как раз Цитадель нас все отправляют. А ты говоришь, я не говорю. А ты говоришь, я не говорю.
What's this area of the ship?
The gunnery control station. The ship's batteries are controlled from here. The Combat Information Center operators send targeting information here. The CIC decides who to shoot. Gunnery control decides how to shoot.
Нет там диалога у Миранды.
Any chance we could get to the Citadel, Shepard?
А, вот.
I'd like to follow that lead on Sidonis.
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
Но это не улучшение, они дают это... А, вот, что-то... Платина. Ну, это надо будет потом улучшить. Сейчас это, наверное, не надо.
Any chance we could get to the Citadel, Shepard? I'd like to follow that lead on Sidonis.
Tell me again about Sidonis.
Sidonis was on my
А я
team
не
back on
юзаю,
Omega.
говорит.
He's the one who betrayed us. He disappeared just before the attack, but I found him, or at least a way to get to him. There's a specialist on the Citadel, name's Fade.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged to meet. Thanks, Shepard.
Можно еще раз к бабке подойти вот этой.
How may I help you?
Нет, тут
you later.
еще. Команда. Команда.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Надо за продуктами в Цитадель, надо за этим в Цитадель.
If we have time, I'd like to go to Ilium and relocate my sister's family.
Can you tell me more about relocating your sister?
My father is after my sister. I've kept her hidden for years, but his agents have tracked her to Ilium. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the nurse Astra.
Говорит, не говорил. Со всеми я говорил. С кем можем. Можно еще попробовать еще раз к этой больной. К Джек сходить. Он говорил. Я же говорил, что говорил. Грунт. А, может грунт еще даст после того, как мы это... После того, как мы ему это звание хотя бы дали.
I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
От лекционеров.
We started this because you were losing control. Now you sound more violent than ever.
Rex said I was normal. Just had this built-up stuff because of being grown in the tank. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
There's no danger of that. They're practically lining up.
Everyone gets a turn. Ha! Wouldn't want it any other way.
Плюс 2 героя. Единственное, что такое... А, вот
Anything in your
улучшение.
tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
Don't know how useful it will be. Ничего. Блять, хочу вот это. Повышать на 50% урон наносимым пистолетом, пулеметом и щитам. Для открытия требуется урон пистолета пулемета 1. Где мне урон найти? Эй. Не 5 из 5. Потому что ты лаки усечка.
So I should keep this crap around? Don't let it pile up. I live down here.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
We'll push our enemies to the edge of space, then step on their fingers one at a time until the void takes them.
Did Okir give you any imprints about the collectors?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot and tear. Okir spent all his time on those hatreds. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of...
So I should keep this crap around? Don't let it pile up. I live down here.
Just checking in. How you doing?
humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Шепард. Где Джак? Ну что-то тебе хорошо?
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you.
Вот у нее, кстати, пистолет и пистолеты-пулеметы.
To have garbage like that following you, it marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let a wretch live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
I don't want this affecting our mission.
Can't kill all that bad shit so easy, I guess. Have to live with it. Fucked up or not, the rest of the galaxy can deal.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together. Hey.
I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
You want me to hit those L5X implants or not? This isn't my thing. You better take me up on it while I'm still feeling generous. Let me know if you want me to make those implants.
What do you think of our mission?
I owe you, Shepard. If you think it's important, that's good enough for me.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
I should go.
Okay, talk later.
Все есть уже, я же говорил. Есть только в магазинах будут продаваться какие-то улучшения.
Did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
What? If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
Oh.
Миранда Кау, блядь. Кау. Как персонаж даже, мне кажется. Дерьмо. Слить, убить ее, предать. Это мы можем. Тем более она не хотела Шепарда возрождать, это делал призрак. Она так. Калич. Опять паладий, блядь. Не, давай что-нибудь другое. С другой стороны, паладия много не бывает. Бэм. И опять паладий. Ух.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Nice.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Опять.
Probe away. Probe away.
Bam. Что-то как-то ничего нет больше.
Probe away.
Платина, вот, да, нормально. Вот это интересное место.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Лосецка, да? Это еще будет.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Тучанка.
Probe away.
Умеренный, значит не так такой ахуй нас ждет. Мне бы платину.
Launching probe.
Ух.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Добываю. Свяжу.
Probe launched.
О, тихо.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Найс.
Launching probe.
Хайденгем.
Launching probe.
Все. Давай ластецкую планету здесь.
Launching probe.
Скудные запасы.
Launching probe.
Найс. Ух, хорошо, подожди.
Probe away.
Кайф. Вкуснятина-то какая, а?
Probe away.
Ну это интересно, ну чуть-чуть поинтереснее, чем планета, наверное, на которых надо летать. Ой, ездить.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Блин. Кайф. А?
Launching probe.
Хоть что-то, какие-то единицы золотая.
Launching probe.
О! Платина, тихо. Берем.
Launching probe.
Кайф. Цитадель. Поехали. Ну что, проверим, что там случилось на цитадели. Отстроили, все сделано. О, даже касценка будет. О, да. Главный зал. Ведущий к Академии СБЦ медпункт по Нижним рынкам. Ну что? Так, кого здесь можно? Джейкоб? Давай Гаррусу Кэрин. Грюнта пока не будем, хотя можно было бы. Мордин Соус. О, на Мордина новый этот появился. О, костюмы появляются. Прикольно. Кайф. Это классно. Фу. Да, реально. Так, вот это классный костюмчик был бы. Ну, на Гарусу изначально было. Хотя он даже не лоялен. Этнический бунтарь. Ух, как он выглядит классно. Шепард. Это мне не понравился пистолет, к сожалению. О, тут что-то поменялось. Что-то поменялось здесь. Ввести пароль и получить бесплатный гифт? Это я, да. Блин. Не хотелось мне квест, ну давай, ладно.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Хакерша.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business.
Вор, не хакер.
Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about?
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
Достать вам выходной костюм.
What's this heist?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware?
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
I assume a gray box?
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Это тяночка, да. А не то, что Миранда боссная тряпка
This
просто.
recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot!
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it...
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing. Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Next.
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former Council races. While no formal statement has been issued, the Council has made formal information requests of the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Хранители новенькие стоят. Смотрит на меня. Смотрит хранитель. Так, тут один вход, я понял. СБЦ. Оу.
What is this crap?
О, не зря грунта взял.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask. I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
But you're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to Customs and Immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Couldn't one of us, or both of us, get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
That'd be great.
Done. You're good to go.
Спасибо. Вон мужик.
You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost specters is still kicking.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
I need to talk to the Council. How can I get to the Presidium from here?
Head through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other four are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
Quarianец.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
No, CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
CSEC has changed.
Damn.
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the Network Division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding CSEC. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside CSEC. Maybe you can nail his ass.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Уровень 27. О! Кафе Закера. Блин, я всегда боюсь, что в геймпад соринка попадет. Ладно, нормально. Туда может попасть волус. Волус. Настоящий волус. Карликовый. О. Жду. Там уже просто этот. Флешка уже этот марафонит. Слэшер.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Деликатес. Различные деликатесы появляются на физических объектах. Обедах, проводящихся на борту космолетов. Да, найс. Книга «Путь». Найс. Легкий квест. Зайти в темную звезду на уровне 28. Да, ну выглядит как графон. Графон на Xbox 360 запустил, балдеешь. О, Авина. Подвес подержанных кораблей. Че?
This what passes for food out here. My tastes run more along the lines of edible.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
О. О май гад, бро. А, доллары это где можно купить, да? Снаряжение Родама меня интересует. Вообще я бы направо сходил ранее.
What? I was just walking by.
This looks like the place. The forgers thought...
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni Jail converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
Лента жизнеобеспечения, микросканер. Так себе. Блять, у кого есть оружие? Я сразу хочу просто оружие посмотреть. Антобектал. Антобектал. Члены преступной организации, возглавляемой Арией Телок, который час назад королевой пиратов Омеги. Банда Арии очень сильна, но Анто заинтересовался делами конкурентов. Уверен, значит ли это, что Анто слабое звено Арии есть Ария? О.
Welcome to Sarenus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why's the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
Визер Архон. Семьдесят пять тысяч. Пиздец, цена, конечно.
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
With confusion. I thought you...
What?
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated these days. There's a catalog interface over there.
If everything's automated, why are you here?
Customer service. Sweeping out the store, carefully explaining things to the technologically illiterate. It's stunning how many people think that light moves faster through expensive fiber optic cables than it does through cheap ones.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked, my credit chit was gone.
I didn't... Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years, 3 months, and 17 days since the Citadel last greeted you. The Zakara Ward Marketplace provides shopping and storage space for the less privileged residents of the station.
What sort of things are sold here?
The Certa Foundation, a medical technology group from the Alliance, has an outlet store. Saranus Applications offers professional software.
Why are there warehouses in the middle of a shopping district?
This area is close to Zakara Ward's Keel docking station. Freighters attach there to load passengers and supplies. Goods are stored locally until they can be distributed within the ward or transported off the station. However, CSEC recommends that visitors exercise caution, as these short-term warehouses are often used to move illegal goods.
This area looks a little run down. I take it the people here aren't very well off?
Inhabitants of the wards typically have less income than those in the Presidium.
There must be some way to solve the problem.
Asari futurists believe poverty cannot be eliminated without cornucopia technology, which will create anything the user desires. Such technology is unknown outside of science fiction literature.
And here I thought the Citadel was some sort of utopia.
The recorded histories of all sapient species suggest that in every society, resources are not evenly split between members.
And here I thought the Citadel was some sort of utopia.
The recorded histories of all sapient species suggest
This
that
area looks a little run down. I take it the people
inhabitants of the wards typically have less income than those.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Have a pleasant day.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
I'd like to buy some.
Oh, it's all automated. I'll be here if you need anything.
Надо бы щиты на самом деле улучшить. Фонд Сирта.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Certa Foundation outlet on Zakara Ward.
I'd like to buy something.
Purchases are made through our catalog interface. It's over there.
Tell me about your store.
The Certa Foundation is a human organization known for its genetic therapy regimens and genetically engineered products. Certa is probably best known for the development of Metagel.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know what would make your services more popular? An endorsement from the man who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a
Кай.
deal.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm General Shepard.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Пиздата, в любимых магазинах сейчас вообще 10 будет.
Thank you.
I'm Commander Shepard.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster?
Ну купим, ладно, вот эти ноги. Хотя они не столь важны. Запас пенициллина. Тоже стоит купить. А, я уже увеличил?
Should we go in?
А,
Look,
стоп.
it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omnigel converter.
You know what Quarians are like. They take anything not welded to the deck.
Прикольно голос озвучен здесь. Не, мне не нравится озвучка русская. Мне нравится оригинал все-таки. Потому что тут и... Так, командир...
You claim you didn't take his credit, Chit?
No! I was walking by and he just turned on me and started screaming.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Хотя у нас она все равно прикольная была, но... Оригинал есть оригинал. Тут уже ничего не поделаешь. CAC. Сувенирная лавка.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
I'd like to buy something.
My apologies. I do not make sales. I'm here to answer questions and process returns and exchanges. To make a purchase, browse our electronic catalog over there.
В снобизме.
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. Citadel souvenirs outlets are owned by the council government. The profits generated by sales are used to maintain the station. We offer an assortment of decorations suitable for display in your personal quarters.
Since these stores are owned by the council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness, I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the man who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising immediately. Welcome back.
I'm just browsing.
Of course. Take your time.
Космический хомяк. У-у-у. Ненавижу хомяков. Вот кораблики прикольно. Кораблики. Нормандия Саразин. Властелин. Вот этот кал я не хочу себе на корабль.
So do you want to get one of the fish or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
It's festive and you like ships.
I'm an engineer.
I'm an engineer, honey. О. Это чувак торгует, наверное, крутыми вещами. Human.
I thought weapons were restricted on the Citadel now.
Nice, он оружием
Thanks to your
торгует.
kind. We store off-site and deliver directly to ships. Customers never touch a gun while they're on the Citadel. Make as many laws as you like, human. We'll always find loopholes.
I'd like to buy something.
Then use the catalog kiosk like everyone else.
Tell me about your services.
I sell guns. I don't think humans need any more than they already have.
Excuse me.
What?
Look, I know our races aren't on the best of terms.
You are kinslayers. Your Admiral Hackett let the Council die.
There's nothing I can do about that. What I can do is stop the Geth from attacking again.
You hunt Geth?
Geth, pirates, mercenary scum, all over the Terminus.
That's dangerous game. I don't like your kind, but I'll help the enemy of my enemy. I'll give you a discount, but I'll deny it if word gets around.
Thank you.
Just get the hell out of here before I change my mind.
О, урон крупных... О, найс. Господи, какой ж кайф. О, найс. Жилеты гида. О, yes. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Броня эгида. Так, титановый пульсар. Это берем, это надо все брать.
This looks interesting.
Чтобы, да, чтобы мы не видели, мы берем. Интерфейс стража. Ну, это не факт, ну, не прям интересно. Жилеты гида. Все, пока так.
So what do you think? Maybe a shotgun?
I like the assault rifle. It's like a non-stop barrage of death.
If you could hit anything.
Левел выше. Ну, тут прям
Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game.
Продавец игр.
It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now. Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
Так. I can't. Бля, как я устал. Читать я просто не могу уже. Кажется, я заплевал геймпад уже этот свой. Волос. Убираю волосы с геймпадов, чтобы они не мешали. Найс. Все хорошо. У меня реально боязнь, что что-то туда попадет в этот стик. Потому что мне геймпад очень нравится.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Рыбы хотят, что ли? Каргиш. Серьезно, я подслушал диалог, а мне квест дали, нифига себе. Блядь, Dead Space, конечно. Наверное, в кафе. Где кафе-то? Подожди, так это ты?
I'm telling you, there are no fish up there. I hear an Erdnot went up there once. An Erdnot on the Presidium. That'd be the day.
А где я я ж суши брал.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Are you sure you're being straight with me? There's nothing you want to admit?
What? Why are you accusing me? I didn't do anything.
First, I ask you a question, you answer it. Second...
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects. Jake loves to run. What if it makes him fall down?
Jake is fine. He's a perfectly healthy toddler.
I'm Commander Shepard, and...
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get?
I'm just
I'll be
looking
here if
А
you need
где я
anything.
суши
Something to
покупал?
do with the Omnigel modulator's heatsink, right? That's why he asked us to go to Saranus. So, is it a heatsink modulator?
What can I get you?
Что-то я не помню, а где я суши-то брал?
The meat isn't fresh out here, but you won't find it.
А, это в самом начале.
To inform you that I'll be doing an Omni tour soon.
Fine, I'll get him to leave you alone.
Но я суши брал. Кафе Закера. А, ну тут я...
Fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Aminodextrous and aminosinister.
Да я тут все взял.
You don't mix your spice correct. What cooking school did you say you went to?
I don't go to cooking school. I just want something tasty to put on a steak.
Why don't you just go to Fish Dog Food Factory? It's on level 23. Ask for their tummy-tingling tachanka sauce.
Come on, please. You have to help me. I need to make something nice. It's for a date.
Ты знаешь про рыбу что-нибудь?
Yes?
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
I started with the Alliance way back when, but the traveling was killing me. It's a shitty life if you're trying to raise a family, seeing your kids every 6 months. I joined CSEC so I could stay in one place and put down roots.
You like life here on the Citadel?
Life here is good. A hell of a lot different than life back on Earth. I miss the food mostly. You just can't get sockeye salmon here on the station. All the war in. We've got a few Krogan walking around.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a
This
little?
isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are down. Sometimes you have.
CSEC has changed.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualty. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies.
I should be going.
You need anything else? Let me know.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is...
Welcome back.
I'm just browsing.
Of course. Take your time.
Tell me about your services.
I sell guns. I don't think humans need any more than they already have.
If everything's done by catalog, why are you here?
I beat the hell out of humans who try hacking the catalog to get lower prices.
I'd like to buy something.
Then use the catalog kiosk link. Let the door hit you on the way.
I still say we should join the Blue Suns.
Где про рыбу спросить?
They probably only hire you.
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on an Omni tool.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
Ой, опять эта баба. Dark Star.
think we could get into the Presidium if we were one another hole? Pressure seats.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Про рыбу знаешь что-нибудь, нет?
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many
Irashimasu! You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Welcome. The Zakera Ward Marketplace provides shop. Thank you for using Avena. Have a pleasant day.
I'm Commander Shepard, and
Ah, my favorite customer. What can
I'd
I
like
get?
to buy some.
Oh, it's all automated. I'll be here if you need anything.
I'm Commander Shepard.
He's my baby. He's all.
Good day, citizen.
Welcome.
I'd like to buy something. If everything's done by catalog, why are you here?
Customer service. Returns, exchanges, and group rates. We also find that sales are better when there's someone to personally interact with. Though I'm not sure why a human company exclusively hires Asari to work their stores.
Thanks for your time.
Come back soon,
I trust you, Michael. What medical upgrades do you want to get for him?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask random people on the street.
I'm sorry, sir.
Ну, давай
I'm
с ней
sorry.
пойдем.
I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian!
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
I apologize. Ногти.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
You know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
Do you spend a lot of
Yeah.
time at the used ship?
They've got a lot of...
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
You know about the pilgrimage? Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
А где фонд Сирта? Вот он.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Surtur Foundation.
Так, не, я
Come back
хочу
soon,
полный диалог.
Shepard. Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Surtur Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
A Volus was in here
And
not
not that
too
I
long.
saw. He did.
Thanks for your time.
Come back soon, Shepard.
What's your current address?
Some nights I get a hat capsule in 633 block.
Your permanent address?
I'm on pilgrimage. I don't have one.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
А?
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Ну и все, потерял-то кредитку, что ты этот... Что ты злишься-то?
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saronis Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now, just a minute.
And you? She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Красава.
I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
Nice. Помогли.
This looks like the place. The Forger's thugs should be inside.
Так, ну про рыбу-то где, блядь, почитать?
What can I get you? The meat isn't fresh out here, but you won't find any better dried seaweed on the station.
Fine, fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Aminodextrous and aminosinister.
Welcome. This is the Zakera Ward Transportation Hub. Public shuttles and shopping are available through the CSEC security cordon. The Alliance Embassy has issued a travel advisory for human visitors to the Citadel. Would you like to hear it now?
Let me hear the travel advisory.
Due to recent adjustments to the Council, humans may find aliens on the Citadel less friendly than usual. Alliance citizens are advised to limit their time in non-human sectors. Group travel is strongly recommended. If you feel you are being followed or threatened, talk to any nearby CSEC officer, or contact the Embassy through the station network.
That makes it sound like there are anti-human race riots going on.
There have been 26 incidents of large-scale civil disorder aboard the Citadel in the past 2 years. Many non-human residents disagree with the Alliance-led restructuring of the Council and wish a return to the status quo.
That explains the tension on the station. Is the Alliance doing anything to calm the population?
Any further information has been deemed inflammatory by the Office of Information Management. Be advised that your inquiry has been forwarded to Citadel Security. If approached by uniformed officers, please cooperate fully.
There seem to be a lot more CSEC officers than the last time I was here.
In the wake of the Geth attack 2 years ago, additional security precautions were implemented for the safety and security of residents. In addition to increased CSEC patrols, weapon carry restrictions have been tightened.
So has crime decreased?
Violent crime has decreased by 23%. Property crime has decreased by 41%. Incident clearance has improved by 16%.
There seem to be a lot more CSEC.
In addition to increased CSEC patrols,
I need to talk to the council. How can I reach the Presidium from here?
public transit shuttles are available on the far side of the CSEC security cordon.
It looks like this place has recovered from Sovereign's attack.
Repair of the damage from the Geth attack is ongoing. There is still extensive damage on Tasery Ward.
Geth? It was Sovereign who led the attack. A Reaper.
I have no information on a Reaper. References to the term exist in some parahistorical theories on galactic extinction cycles.
It looks like this place is...
Repair of the damage.
Geth?
I have no information.
What stores are available on this level?
Only one store exists on this level. Citadel Souvenirs offers licensed mementos of your visit. Their line of starship models is well regarded.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Have a pleasant day. Так, ну чувак, нам с рыбы узнать.
Do you think we could get into the Presidium if we went along the outer hall and brush our suits?
I'm Commander Shepard, and
Welcome back.
these stores
That's
are owned
correct. Citadel, we offer an assortment.
Thanks for
Of
your
course,
time.
citizen.
Maybe a fish then?
What? Why? It's a fish. Fish have nothing to do with the Citadel. Besides, it'll be dead in a couple of years.
The important thing is to... time that you have to spend with a fish.
На рынке Закера.
I'm not having the lifespan talk.
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since Eden Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn, as the public became skeptical that the Alliance can match Geth technology.
For 10 credits, we offer data protection for any game we sell. If copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download it.
Got time for the press, Shepard?
Главное, ничего не изменится. Это, наверное, надо... попозже, типа.
Tell me about your services.
I sell guns. Let the door hit you on the way out.
Центр. Только рынки. Ну, пока я квесты выполняю. Проблема? Где мне найти рыбу?
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control.
Закера? А, район Закера. Стоп.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you board the... Can I help you, sir? Next.
Плюс про рыбу-то знать может. Кафе Закера? What?
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Ну и чё?
Fine, fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Aminodextrous and aminosinister if you have it.
You don't mix your spice chirality. What cooking school did you say you went to?
I don't go to cooking school. I just want something tasty to put on a steak.
Why don't you just go to Fish Dog Food Factory? It's on level 23. Ask for their tummy-tingling tachanka sauce.
А мне подсказать. Чел.
Come on, please, you have
Хотя
to
там здание было на рынке Закера.
I need to make something nice. It's for a date.
Do you think we could get into the Presidium if we went along the outer hall and brush your suits?
Ну ладно, потом про рыбу узнаем.
What? To kill Turians? How'd you do that here? Those legs. You forget the damn fish.
Shepard, are you looking to continue your education? It's one thing to know how to shoot a gun, but do you have the career skills to deploy and manage today's high-tech network infrastructures? The Henley Technical Institute can help. Courses available through our extranet site will put you on the path to success. Visit our site now at keywords Henley Technical Education.
Я уж ходил туда брать. Потом, значит, надо прийти. Просто потом. Все, и все, и все, и все, и все, и все.
Greetings, Earthclad. You will find many excellent ships for sale.
Прощаюсь. Так, ладно, пойдем. Вот сюда.
This looks like the place.
I just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
The Wards Market?
Кроган. Кроган. Волос.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mountains!
Too slow.
Why do I even bother?
We need to find a client of yours. I suggest you cooperate.
Wait. I'm not the one you want to talk to. I'm not Fade.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
Harkin.
How the hell did Harkin end up being the Fade?
Well, he got fired from CSEC a while back. He used his knowledge of CSEC and their systems to help a few people disappear. Then he made himself disappear, and Thade was born, so to speak.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Wait, this was a trick, wasn't it? You sent me to the wrong place just to get me to leave.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Been trying to get this refund for 2 years. 2 years! Not giving up now.
Рабочий район. Garrison Carry. Тени светила.
There he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you. Hostile!
Так, дай чаек налью. Нужен чаек. What? What? Ой. Да сколько атмосфер? Третий. Здесь. Ахуй. Ну, слава богу.
Kill them!
Up front!
Жесть, он залез.
No shield.
Allied force casualty. Backup systems engaged. Member offline. Rerouting all. Backup systems engaged.
Nice.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
Блять, да почему? Оно же раньше... Почему выход это нечестно? Типа. Shepard. Shepard.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
Bam. Nice. Так. Блять, и сдамажит. Может мне просто это убить все. А нахер с ним.
Concussive shot ready.
Easy.
Getting close.
Take it out!
No shield.
Nothing can hurt me!
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out!
Oh fuck.
Hostile! It's gonna blow!
Worthless. Worthless.
Mass Effect — это лучшая игра в мире, наверное, получается.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
Бля, я идиот. Ну, заслужил. Нет бы перепроверить лишний раз.
So, Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off. you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight. But I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
You don't need him hurt to get what you want.
Don't worry, Harkin's a coward. He'll talk long before I can really hurt him.
Сейчас отнесу этот. И чай буду. Оценка игры. Не, мне геймпад нравится. Не, мне, не, мне, не, мне, не, мне, не, мне, не, мне, не, мне. Это лучший геймпад, который я когда-либо видел.
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless, unlike everyone he betrayed. He'll be spared the agony of a slow death. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
Garrus, You really think killing Sidonis will make things right?
I'm surprised you'd ask me that. You're the one that taught me killing was the best solution.
Only when there's no other option. You still have options.
Maybe, but this is personal. I'll pull the trigger and I'll live with the consequences.
Okay.
All I'm asking is that you help me find him.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex. Heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there. Probably more blue suns. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight. But I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
Whatever it takes.
Exactly. I knew you'd understand.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
This looks interesting.
Oh, nice. Урон снайперской винтовки.
Warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Why don't you just turn around?
Feel the blood rain!
Oh.
Too late! Now you're...
Concussive shot ready.
Nothing can hurt me!
А? Бежим. Так, нам сюда можно пройти. Харкин. Блок данных взломать. Ну, давай. Так, белая. Должна быть белая, потом оранжевая. Вот это. Найс. Найс, найс, найс. Найс, 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 найс. 1200 кредитов. Все, нам туда. Хочу чихнуть. О, нет.
On the ground, now!
Сядь.
On the ground, now! Put them down! It's gonna blow! On the ground, now!
Nice. Харкин. А?
Concussive shot ready.
Stop it!
Nice. Я сюда не могу пройти.
You were close, but not close enough.
Опа.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
That had to hurt. Maybe you should just tell us what we want to know.
Maybe. I still haven't heard what you want.
You helped a friend of mine disappear.
Да, его, да.
Find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonus. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Is this information really worth all the trouble?
I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me!
Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonus opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
Going.
Что он сделает, тварь?
Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from C-Sec now.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we could do this again real soon.
I didn't shoot him.
Come on, let's move.
Sidonus better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job. Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Don't waste your time on him. Let C-Sec deal with him now.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Thanks for helping me with this, Shepard.
I'd do the same if I were you.
I learned from the best. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon.
Жесть, как в Хитмане сейчас ёбнет его.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Ебать кино. Ну это кино. Игра кино. Игра кино шедевр 10.
Let's get this over with. You're in my shot. Move to the side.
This won't take long at all.
You one of Harkin's men? I don't remember seeing you before.
That's it. Just keep him talking a few more seconds.
I was told Harkin was one of the best. This better not happen again.
Oh, it won't. Don't worry.
What? Shit.
Ooh.
Betrayal repaid, Sidonis. That was easy enough.
Clean and simple. Good work.
Thanks for helping me, Shepard. Let's get moving. I need to get away from this place.
Right with you.
Кайф, хорошая миссия.
You'll have to wait for the next shuttle.
You made me miss the last one.
You needed to go through security.
Why are you treating me like a criminal?
Because you tried to bring a 15...
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed, but it's just like it was. Same dirty streets, same unrepentant.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'm Commander Shepard.
Those Asari Hanar porn games they sell in Shinakiba?
Welcome. The Zakera Ward promenade. Thank you for using Avena. Have a pleasant day.
There. Shepard, a moment of your time?
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera.
Мне не дает мне поговорить с ним. Бак, что...
This is the best place for food on the whole damn city.
Давай продукты отдадим и оружие улучшим. Мне геймпад очень нравится. Очень клевый. Очень клевый геймпад вообще. Классный, прекрасный вообще. Как раз Dead Space 2 перепройдем. Я уже ничего не помню, что там. Потом Dead Space 3 я планирую. После Mass Effect 3. Оружие Танкис. А, еще по поводу Джейкоба надо узнать. Надо. А, мотки у Шепарда. Найс. Вот сюда в шкафчик. Еще броняж появился. Руки появились. У меня 2 руки появились. У меня, оказывается, 2 руки было все это время. А когда появилась вторая? Кайф, вспомогательная обойма. Кайф. Бля, выглядит дизайн, мое почтение, конечно. Время восстановления умений. Конечно, урон попадания в голову, но а толку? Если у меня пистолет-пулемет. Пиздец, дизайн мой почти 10, 20, 30. Мостсек 76 выйдет и все вернут. Почему ты так думаешь? О, прикольно тут еще. Ух, как выглядит прикольно, конечно. Вот так вот оставляем. Бля, вот это вообще 10, это 10, это 20, это 40. Трусы резинка от трусов натянулась просто. На 10%. Это найс, это нам надо, да. Ну это вообще, это дизайн, это дизайн. Дизигне.
message from my wife. I've been listening to my daughter's giggle over and over.
That's so cute.
When this mission is over, I'm gonna give her the longest hug she's ever had.
О, Юзи в Хогвартс Легаси играет. Первое прохождение с модами. Были полно вообще просто. Не, Mass Effect 76 не выйдет, посмотрим, что выйдет. BioWare, что делаешь? Если ты хочешь узнать, кто делает. Так, продукты на тебе.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Да не за что. Помог и помог.
Shepard, need me for something?
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
Looks like Cerberus upgraded what the ship carried before. Should have a bit more kick. I still don't like our chances against a collector ship, though. Not unless we upgrade the guns.
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
ББ крупнокалиберного пистолета? Урон крупнокалиберного пистолета надо повысить. Что? Платина. Броня Инферно. Блин, 2500 всего стоит. Ну, вообще, как хитиновая броня, это вообще выглядит на 10 дизайн. Штурмовая броня Цербер.
Let me know when you've got the materials for me to upgrade our guns.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite, Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
One way or another, we'll get the job done.
I tell you I'm skeptical, but Saren doubted you and it didn't go well for him. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about tracking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Honestly, Garrett, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly? The collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
I thought you'd be used to hybrid.
This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
Sure thing. Ничего, да, с Mass Effect Andromeda возьмем, поиграем. Такой кайф.
Different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
Поехали следующий квест выполнять. Давай поможем Миранде. Миранда. Миранда чудо-ребенок. Хотя с Мирандой не жившим вместе с дочерью, забрать ее сестру Ариану. Что вообще за слово такое все пернут? Как понять? Как вообще? Мы не понимаем этого значения. Мы понимаем только, что игра может не удастся. Но почему?
Access to life support is restricted. Access to life support is restricted.
О. Спиртное. Оу, щит.
If we have time, I'd like to go to Ilium and relocate my sister's family.
Can you tell me more about relocating your sister?
My father is after my sister. I've kept her hidden for years, but his agents have tracked her to Ilium. I need to help her.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Does your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal, I told Cerberus and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Жесть, я не могу. Туманность полумесяца. О, нет. Планы изменились. Ну, видишь, никто не хочет, чтобы Миранде помогали. Срочное сообщение от призрака, все. Квест не пройти. Слушай. Курит.
Shepard, we got a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Не хотят, чтобы я Миранде помогал. Просто не хотят. Я же говорил, Дэс, что... Какая-то улучшенная броня. Cybernetic organ. Лоялен, лоялен. О сумме. Давай ее попробуем. Тени.
we have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Never seen a ship like this before.
Like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector databanks.
Сейчас проверю. Все, нормас. Там. У меня эта тема очень больная со стиками. Страшилка. Ну, страшилка, да. Такая мини. А фонарик дадут, нет?
Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
Maybe the missing humans are on it. Unless they're dead.
These look just like the containers on Horizon, but there's nobody inside these.
Small, like my tank. Bet they beg for mercy.
What happened here?
Броня классная, белая, красная такая.
Lots of dead meat.
They were probably test subjects. When the experiment was done, they just threw them out.
They're dead. Nothing we can do. Keep moving.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
The Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
I sure don't want to be turned into that.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Обучение улучшенного владения. Мне дадут оружие, наконец. Оу, щет. Вот это интересно. Выбрать специализацию. Давай штурмовая винтовка, блин. Или снайперская. Бля, прикольно, давай. Бля, кайф. Это я не знаю, я не ожидал, что мне дадут это сделать. Это 10 баллов, можно сказать. Это не будем пока одевать. Бля, прикольно. Еще будет что-то. Место есть.
Look, on the ceiling. More of those pods.
Hundreds. How many are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Технология коллекционеров. 15 тысяч кредитов.
This might be useful.
Защита от урона. Да, мне нравится бело-красная броня, она прям прикольно выглядит. Я оставлю этот цвет.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Тот же самый, что сбил, тот же самый... А, ну я понял.
That's
big. They could take every human in the Terminus systems and still have room for more victims. They're gonna target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
There's a control panel on the platform. Maybe something we can use?
Should be dead collectors. Something's wrong.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
Oi.
That can't be good.
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
Oh, shit. Освещение прикольно.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Stay frosty, people. They're coming.
Жжёная сила нападает.
Come on, Edie.
Cannot hurt me. This hurts you. These attacks.
Блять, я же включил. Ладно. Видимо, меня сбило что-то.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Stay frosty, people. They're coming.
Time to fight. Your attack is an insult. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
I'll take care of it.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Да, винтовка помощнее.
Attack. Nothing stands against us. Is fragile.
My shields are down.
Your form is fragile. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. Face your annihilation. Releasing control of this form.
84%.
Edie, get us out of here.
Collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes.
More coming. You're assuming control. I will direct this personally. Only damage the vessel.
Come on, shield.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. You will know pain, Shepard.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Понятно.
What are you getting at?
Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is present, but corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap?
Hmm?
Why would he send us into a trap?
That son of a bitch sent us right into collector hands.
I should have known better than to trust Cerberus.
Ну прикольно броня у Крога на мою игру.
Collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Что-то мне он не нравится реально. Ладно, до этого типа. Ну использовал. А сейчас что-то он прям вплотную уже охуел. Типа. Так, сейчас он отлагает. Меня бесит, что иногда Шепард лагает, типа, и он не может поворачиваться нормально. Он пока так. Вот теперь поворачивается. О, помойку. Nice.
Loki! Can't do that right now.
О, не то юзанул.
See that? Going dark.
Assume control of this form.
Got it.
Got it. Losing control of this form.
Так, я здесь уже пробегал, да? Да. Ой. Бля, я 2 раза нажал зачем-то. Мне вот так удобно играть.
Should have run. Now you'll cry.
Move behind you!
Right.
Try again.
Nothing can hurt me.
А, он еще взрывается. Кушать зовут, кушать, кушать, кушать. Сейчас, подожди. Я тут. Десус, ты тут, я тут. Он тут. Не, я лично тут. Я лично тут. Я не понимаю. Я тут. Я не знаю, как остальные, я тут. Не знаю, как остальные. Не знаю, как остальные, я тут. Не знаю, как остальные. Три часа. Stream is about 4 hours. Юч там в Хогвартс играет.
On our right.
Бежим.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Да, играть стало сложнее, пиздец.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
My shields are down. Krogan! You're hitting me, Shepard.
Try again. Look right.
Пиздец.
Got a problem here.
A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands to firewall 7164.
God.
Thank God. Много коллекционеров собрать.
This looks interesting.
Going dark.
Direct intervention is necessary. Neutralize Commander Shepard. Our power is unmatched. Will no pain, Shepard. Releasing control. I'll break. Too late! Now you're dead! Face your annihilation. Impact strikes the vessel. You cannot resist.
On it. Going silent.
Так я знал, что пойдет.
Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Говорят.
Now you see me.
Найс. Живем.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people!
I'm gonna make him work for it this time.
I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Burrow.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
Прошли. Ретранслятор Омега-4, да-да-да.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you've got a few words for him, too.
Сейчас будем ругаться на него.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Cut the act. You set us up, and you better have a damn good reason for it.
We needed information on the Omega-4 relay. That required direct access to collector data. It was too good an opportunity to pass up.
Agreed. But I don't like surprises, especially when my ass is on the line.
I put you at risk, yes. But without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
You have one job. Information. If I can't trust your intel, you're useless to me.
It's never that simple. You of all people should know that.
I know that I'll be a lot more careful. With the collectors, and with you.
This is no time for petty grudges. Things are about to get a lot tougher. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I'm guessing you have a plan.
We have a science team working on a derelict Reaper right now. I need you to go and pick up its IFF.
Where did you find a derelict Reaper?
An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target, a 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
Of course, Shepard говорит. Ну, хрен знает. Он просто, если ему скажешь, что там своему корабля залутать.
Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
He tries something like that again, and the collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is going to work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Better run the diagnostics, Joker. Looks like our AI's got a bug in the software.
My calculations are correct. The collector homeworld is located within the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction. Space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays on the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
This thing is our best shot at getting through the Omega-4 relay. We have to try.
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
Tough choice. Continue to build up the team, or go investigate the derelict Reaper.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Пока позже продолжим. Ой, бля. Попить чайку. Чутка отдохну и МБ продолжим. Вообще продолжим еще, да, продолжим.